Okay, there it goes. Good lord. Oh, what a joke. What a joke. All right. Everything's live now. I do, however, need to make one teeny tiny little change. I need to fix the fact that the stream, so audio. Okay, options, audio, scroll, persist sound. All right. So, we're basically going to continue with all of the Shire stuff. And I haven't done anything with this character because I only play this character when, you know, when I'm streaming. Okay. So now the horror awaits me. I have to play as a damn chicken again. By the way, everyone, please let me know. You know, like how the audio is. That would actually be a pretty good indicator there for me. I made some adjustments with the audio, so you know, I'm not 100% certain. Oh wait, is this quest repeatable? I cannot tell. Okay, let me just... great. Alright. So, it is repeatable, but... Alright, let's just see what this is. Please don't be the same thing. I want nothing to do with, you know, yet another... Are you kidding me? Why does a quest like this even exist? I ask everyone who's watching, why does a quest chain like this even exist? It's evil. That's exactly what this is. Like, there's no other way to word this other than that this quest chain is just pure evil. There, we gotta watch out for some wolves here, because, you know, I don't want to accidentally get slaughtered by a wolf. Oh man, where's the chicken coop at anyway? Is it okay? So it's, I think it's over there in the corner. I think. Hope. I really don't know. Okay, we're gonna give it a try. No. Oh, it's way over here. Okay, we're gonna just run. This is the answer to everything. Oh my god, I'm not fast enough. Come on. Come on. Ow. Oh, okay, I invaded. Okay. They've run away. We successfully... I can't believe I'm a chicken. Like, really? I'm a chicken? Again? Right. Let me go back to the audio options again. There we go. Alright. We're just looking for, like, a random chicken. is the most ridiculous thing ever, but we're doing it, so I mean, you know, it could be worse, I guess. I don't know why it keeps resetting my chat interface, though. It's kind of annoying, actually. Well, if we stick to the road, this should be relatively speaking, should be okay. At least the chicken is surprisingly very fast compared to, say, a normal person. Session players can't do that? Well, how am I supposed to, you know, talk to people? I don't. It's very strange. You know what, though? This is still not nearly as annoying as what you call it, the like the pie and all that stuff. Now that was truly just, yep, we got to go this way. I don't know, I think it's up there. Yep. All right, just chickening out. Gonna make weird random noises and pluck straight up this hill here. All right, there should be a chicken around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I don't even. No words can describe. All right. Do we take the safe way and go all the way up and around, or do we cut across and down? Really not that much faster, is it? No. We'll just take the road. Best I can tell, no random hobbit's gonna just, you know, jump out, grab us, snap our neck, and chop off our head, and, you know, eat us. But here we are. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use the dash ability. Give us a couple seconds of some zoom speed. Because otherwise this is way too darn slow. And I cannot believe, again, I'm playing as a chicken. But again, this is what playing in the Shire is like. Unfortunately. I much prefer like Heirloom or Brie and stuff like that. Straightforward, go kill, gather quests, that sort of type of thing. Much better. So they were. No, I don't think cutting through here is going to be a very good idea. At least I'm pretty sure. It's so weird, like, my chicken has its own inventory and everything. Do I have skills? Nope. I can have quests. Do I have deeds? I do have deeds. That's funny. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Maybe we'll stick to the path, you know? Just, yeah. Not really very keen on going up against a purple enemy there. It's not really my cup of tea, you know. Purple things tend to kill chickens. So, alright, let's just... Again, skedaddle. Alright, it should be this... Yeah, it should be this farm right here. I don't remember there being any enemies here, so I'm just gonna dash right through. Oh, there's a fox there. Probably an enemy to this chicken in this game? I don't know. Please don't tell me it's gonna make me go back. Oh, my goodness. I did it! It is done. Okay. That better be the last one. There better not be another one, because I might just be like, nah, we're done. We're done. We're leaving. Only looks slightly less agitated. It's a chicken.
Hello. Might I have a word with you?
Nope. I'm just pretending that this quest chain just doesn't exist. Actually, you know what? Let's see what it is, because...
Might I speak with you a moment?
George seems upset. I mean... Yeah, sure. Why not? Go be a chicken again, I guess. Talk to the creatures of the show. Alright, I'm not doing this. I will not do this. I will not do this, and no one can make me do this. I am leaving this session, and I'm killing this quest chain, and I'm just gonna walk right away. Just gonna walk right into the woods and never be seen ever again. Not gonna walk around the Shire, talk to chickens. And we're done. Okay. Okay, so where is this stuff mostly gonna take us? So it's looking like we're mostly gonna be a needle hole, so that's where we're gonna go. Ow. Okay, unfortunately we're not gonna get, you know... Oh, wait. I can actually, Darn it. Unfortunately, we can't level up our deeds without we can't level up our deeds unless they're green or higher. So gray colored will not help. All right. Daffodil missing. Okay, there's just a random person over here or something, maybe? I really have no idea. Ah, there we go. Should be... Oh. I think we found Daffodil here. Alright, we have the cowbell. Alright. Guess... Okay. Lucky Slingstone. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way, I believe. Let's go this way, get the money bag back, and see where life takes us from here. Should be fine, but you never know. Alright, if I'm gonna run, I might as well use this ability over and over and over. Which is one of the main reasons why I'm running over here anyway, so I can just continuously spam this ability. Because we need it in order to complete the deed. Ah, Tower Hand Trapper. Right level too. Not the right level. That'll come to me, I assume. That is beautiful. Why are you attacking me? Dare you attack me? I died a little too fast, but alright. Okay, I have the money back. Alright. Take the horse back this time. There'll be plenty of higher level enemies anyway. Once we, you know, go slightly north. When we get to like Overhill and stuff like that, which we will get to. Just have to work our way over to it. But I do want to complete this quest backlog. Largely due to the fact that I just kind of want to get out of the Shire. The Shire, not so much my favorite place.
Stay and have some tea.
Oh, woe is me. Could I take a moment of your time?
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
What do you need?
Ah, so we just have to run back over to where we just were. Where's refurbishing the town? Ah, we have to go back to Michael Delving. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not really, but fair enough. Wasn't the most optimal use of that there, but certainly not the worst. Really? Oh, it's one of these kind of questions. I should have known. Oh. Nice. Maybe that was actually a little easier than I thought it was. Or quicker, I guess. Well, using RTX voice, by the way, is kind of interesting. It's better, but it's also kind of weird. It's weird in that, like, how do I say it? Like, it gets better, like, the longer you talk, you know? So, like, long streams, it gets really good at figuring out, you know, what it should be silencing and what it shouldn't be silencing. But yeah.
Well met. Come and stay a moment.
Somehow, suddenly now I'm
The
slaying
stone troll
a
of
stone troll?
Rushok Bog. A terrible legend stalks the fens, enraged by the dwarves who seek to capture it.
Okay.
Our quest will not be easy.
Ah, yes. Shouting. Well, that actually worked. Well, this is easy enough. So far, you're not being very much help, buddy.
What a dreadful nuisance.
Yeah, you were like no help whatsoever. I was better off on my own. Quite a lot better off than my own. Well, that worked. There could be some higher levels somewhere in here. Oh yeah, there we go. A whole team of them. Well, I didn't mean to hit that button, but alright. I mean, that worked, but wasn't what I was trying to do there. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, good. And all we have to do now is just put them down. 2 greens. Nice. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. The servers are lagging. Spam it with... Ah, I didn't want to do that. Ha! Stone trolls are funny. Alright, and the stone troll is dead. Alright, now I can just casually walk out of here, maybe? I don't know. It appears that I can just casually walk out, like I was never here. I just, you know, just, I don't know, everything just died. I don't know what happened. I could definitely say without any doubt that Ulfar didn't do anything at all.
I am at your service. Let us away. Greetings.
Alright. See if the robe is any better. No, all this stuff is just junk. Guess I'll just take the big... Whatever. I mean, it's fine, you know, because... Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so we'll just head to Michael Delving, turn in that quest. It should end the quest chain. I hope. Ugh, you never know with hobbits. They keep trying to sucker you into doing something else. And then we can start getting on over to here, and then we'll go up to Overhill. We'll just kind of knock them down. What's wild is you have to do 75 total quests in order to do the quest of the Shire, or whatever get the name of that deed. And like, there's like 150 in here. It's like, should have stacked it higher, to be honest. But it gives us these, which are pretty good for a wide variety of things. So certainly not the worst thing to ever have. And I do actually need to do something about some of this stuff. But hey, I've already got a bit more active quests. I think as you complete quests, I think it, you know, upgrades your total. I can't remember how it works. It might be your level, something like that. It might be a combination of things. I honestly can't remember. Which is rather unfortunate that I can't remember. Okay. Well, I'll be in that area. Where's the green fields? I guess it'd be up over around here. Okay, so we just want to cut through here. I think, yes. I'm almost scared to even click on that quest. Ah, went right past him.
Oh, mercy me!
Oh my goodness, it actually ended the quest chain. Crazy.
This looks like just the thing. Wait, what's this?
A little annoying, but alright. I guess we're going up this way now. Probably a quest I already had, I guess. Ah! Ah, the Ballad of Bingo Buffin. Where am I going? Get drunk, just around.
How do
wherever.
you do?
Oh.
I changed my mind.
Might I have a word with you?
always be a better hat. I should have checked the stats, but
Is there something I can do for you?
yeah. I mean, yeah, it's better. That's nice. I should have done that quest sooner, because that's how you get the. Let's see what we look like here. I call that a win. I mean, it's not like what I would consider to be significantly better, but it is better, so I'm calling it.
An adventure will be just the thing, but I will need your help. I need to train for the adventure if I am to have success.
Is there like some event or something going on? Or fireworks or... Alright, so let's go here and then go over here and do these, I guess. We'll just see. Trying to like dwindle all this stuff down, like I said, because, you know, I very, very much want to get out of the Shire, but... Or at least I want to get started on, like, you know, some of the deeds for the Shire. You know, don't want to just sit here and just do these back and forth quests that don't really contribute a whole lot. You know,
Lovely day.
the deeds are pretty good. Alright, let's go to Hobbiton. I get that on the way back. When I actually get near that part, I'll get it then. Alright, the Veiled Menace. Ah, wasn't Labella's fireworks? Darn it. Okay. Okay, so it seems like that most of this stuff will complete out. Then we're done with that. I think this is just a turn in. I hope.
Hello.
What? Huh. Okay. Well, the good news is that when I go over there, I pretty much have to go that way anyway, so that works out kind of okay. And I am going to work myself, like, around in this direction, because I know that once I get here, I'll be finishing it up. So I've done this before. Alright, we're going to go by this way, because that way we'll run right into Woodhall, and then we can turn it in, be done with this area as well. Come on. Come on. Somewhere in Woodhall, there should be a quest to turn in. Let's see. Ah, near Woodhall. Seems like it's up this way. Ah, there it is. I don't know why there's an elf just standing here.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
Okay. Going that way anyway, but that's really not the point. Okay, so I need to get 2 of these harvest flies, which is perfect. Good. Darn it. Yes. Amazing. I don't want to shrew. You know what? Just hop back on the horse. Mean nothing to me, horse. I mean, wolf. You offered nothing.
Good day.
Okay. Done. Ooh, and the quest chain builds. Ah. A harvest fly. I do need quite a few of these, so I will take the initiative here and grab them whenever I can find them. Only to save myself an enormous amount of time and work. Oh, like another harvest fly. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, I do have to defeat wolves in the Shire. You know what? Never mind. I will totally take every last one of you on. Right here, right now, we'll make our last stand against all of the wolves of the Shire. Kill every last one of them. For the chickens! Seriously, the chicken stuff? So annoying. Aha, there it is. Oh, tells me. Come on, seriously? Okay. Problem solved. Alright. Now I gotta go up here and beat this wolf that I've already beaten. Wow. Only managed to kill 8. Fun. Alrighty. Pretty sure I've already... Actually, it's a warg, isn't it? Yeah. Somewhere around here, I thought. Ah, there it is. Look at him over there. Walking around like he owns the place. Probably doesn't. Oh boy. No, I don't want to die like this. Oh no. Nice. That ought to clean things up a little bit. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit.
Just a moment. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, guess we're doing this. Yeah. Oh, we're going this way now.
Mercy me!
Seriously? Alright, well. Guess I could finish off this quest.
Oh, gracious me!
Ooh, harvest flies. Oh, yeah. Alright, so, yeah, that gave me some LOTRO points, and that did kind of complete it off. That's pretty good. Oh, it's hell on earth when you get to, like Porchel and the Misty Mountains and Angmar, and it's like, kill, I don't know, 300, you know, dragons. Or not dragons, the lizards, the big and they crawl on the ground. And it's like, 300, you say? Okay. That'll be fun. But at that point, I'll have quite a bit of viewers and lots of people talking to make that slightly more palatable for, you know, sanity's purpose anyway. I imagine it will be. Getting out of the Shire will be the best gift for that. Because, yeah, the Shire is, well, the Shire. I suppose realistically I could leave now. Ah.
Dear me, what do you want?
What? I came here just to turn around and go back? Oh, come on. Well, like I said, I need these, and Winter Storm is completed. Oh. Cool. Nice. Well, that actually makes a bit of sense, because I have been kind of, you know, just chewing through. Got 10 more of these to go. I think I'll just walk just to, you know, just to finish this off. Come on. be the last one. Or near the last. There it is. Yes. Thunderous words. No, guess that's tomorrow's. Still, not that bad.
What do you need?
Ugh. Ugh. Need a lot of things. Like a lot of things. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go over to this way. Hopefully most of these will just be ending quests. We can move on. And I'm gonna also stop by right here and repair and sell some stuff. Wait.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Sure. Why not? Sell it, sell it, sell it. Alright. Sell it. I don't need the blueberry muffins. I need that. I'll keep the pie because I need that for something else. Let's see. That's a trophy. Can go away. That's a trophy. That can stay. That can stay. That can stay. Hello, Andrew. This can go. Don't need it. That can go. That can go. At some point, I'm gonna have to go to like Erluin or Bree or something just to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Pretty good. I'm just, you know, just completing some long overdue quest chains in the Shire. So. How are you doing today? It's awesome. I'm just tearing through the Shire, you know. Doing my best to just get all the Shire stuff done. There's still quite a bit left to do, but I think I will complete a fair bit of it today. I might actually complete almost all of it, to be fair. I guess it kind of depends on how long I play for it, really. You know, most of the quests are pretty much coming to an end. Most of these don't continue much further anyway. So I don't think they do. I can't really remember. So, yeah, just steadily but surely. All right, let's see what the task board here says. Okay, what do we got? I have matted fur and matted skins. Yeah, it's a pretty good MMO. I quite like it. I know some people don't, but you know, that's cool. All right, let's see. Broken daggers. Broken daggers. That claw. And last but not least, broken. Oh, jeez. Nice. Wow, I have like literally all 5 of them.
What do you need? Just a moment. What do you need? What do you need? Is there something I can do for you?
Alright, can't do the task limits anymore, but that's fine. How's reputation doing? Pretty good. That's one reason why I'm doing all this, like these quests and stuff, is to, you know, get the reputation, because it's useful for like the later parts of the game. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Good, someone's setting off fireworks.
Is there something I can do for you?
Pick up some apples at the... I feel like I've done this already. Oh, cool. And I got a universal crafting component. That is very useful for quite a lot of things. Because, like, when you craft this stuff, once you become a... Basically, once you become a master, you can craft it, and then it gives you an opportunity, a chance to make a slightly higher tier item, you know. Still in the same tier, but, you know, the next quality level up. I think I already did this, though. I did it on one of my other characters. It's kind of difficult to say. There we go. Oh, Shire quests, they'll never change. Like, I will give them credit, they are actually very easy. They're just... They're kind of, like, they're really peaceful, but they're also just, like, kind of boring, too. Hey, Lewis. The name of what specifically? Lord of the Rings?
What do you need?
I have no idea. I assume you're... Oh. Oh, MistyBlasty. Honestly, I was playing World of Warcraft with a friend a couple weeks back. Yeah, the name's kind of new. And, you know, we were debating on, like, basically we started over. And, you know, we were just like, hey, you know, we were basically decided to play World of Warcraft. And, you know, again, like I said, we were just trying to figure out, like, you know, basically what class to play and so forth. And I decided to be a mage because, you know, it's not something that I had actually ever really done in World of Warcraft. I've played a lot of the classes and stuff, but I never really did a mage, especially back in the day when I seriously played it. I mean, I've obviously played one before and, you know, got one to quote-unquote max level, but never anywhere seriously. Anyway, so I was going to play as, like, a frost mage, and so I decided to... yeah, basically MistyBlasty, because I was going to play a frost mage. And ended up just playing an arcane mage, because it did more blasty, but less misty. But it did have frostbolt, so I figured that ended up working out well. And then, because World of Warcraft's... I don't know, like, I don't really like modern World of Warcraft. It loses its appeal for me really, really fast, which sucks because, you know, there's a lot of elements to it that I very much like. And so anyway, to shorten the story there, I decided to get back in Lord of the Rings, and I really like Lord of the Rings. I like the gameplay. It's much harder. You got a lot more skills. You have class trees. You have, you know, oh boy. You have virtue. You have hang on, where are they at? Control J? No. I'll just get to it from J. So you have these virtue traits, and basically the virtue traits, they give you bonuses and such, and as you level, they also give passive. So, like, one of the ones I have on is confidence, and when it's slotted up here in the top, it gives me 184 critical rating, 108 finesse rating, 65 evade rating, and its passive bonus is physical and tactical mastery rating. So as you level all these up and eventually you max them, they're buffing your character. I really like stats, and World of Warcraft basically just demolished it. So anyway, that's like the short version of, you know, where the name came from. I just created a mage and then decided, because Lord of the Rings, I only have a couple hundred hours in, which seems like a lot, but this is a very big
The
game.
gaffer gave you some supplies. How thoughtful. Oh, wait. Apples?
Anyway, so I just decided that, hey, you know, I should, yeah, I should just do that. But anyway, as far as what Andrew was saying, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fun to stream. Can be anyway. Certainly not the worst thing ever. There we go. Place for the apples. There we go.
Bingo Boffin? A going away present? What is going on?
Yeah. Well, like, alright, like, I've complained about this a lot in the past, but, like, one of my really big complaints with, you know, a lot of modern games is that, you know, we kind of got into this thing where, like, MMOs are supposed to stand for massively multiplayer online. And then, you know, people typically put the genre like MMOFPS, MMORPG, yada, yada, yada. But like you were saying, like, you are in a way sort of late to the party, because, like, modern WoW in certain areas focuses more on a single player experience. Like, there are solo quest chains and stuff like that within it. And to be fair, Lord of the Rings does have some of that because it's a lot more story driven than most MMOs. But, like, when it comes to a whole lot of other stuff, Lord of the Rings is
Nothing
far...
to be done. If Esmeralda knows, the whole Shire will know.
Oh my god, I have to go all the way over there? Are you serious? What is with this quest chain? So, yeah, anyway, that's basically it. You know, I just, yeah. Like, I played World of Warcraft when it first came out. You know, I remember getting the discs and installing it, patching it, and the server's not working and everything on launch day. So, you know, it was a, it was quite the experience. Like, it really did have quite a start, like most MMOs. Like, the start was brutal. You couldn't get in. There were, like, tons of people everywhere. If you played WoW Classic, like when they brought it back in 2019, it was kind of like that. Except it had a lot more of other issues, because it, you know, WoW's been running for almost 20 years. You know, it's ironed out a lot of issues with the engine and so forth that, it just doesn't exist anymore. Which is great. So, I'm wondering if I want to take the... Yeah. But, like, it's updated, right? Because, like, WoW, you know, has modern graphics, and, I mean, you know, World of Warcraft's engine has ray trace shadows. So, like, if you have an AMD 6000 series or an NVIDIA 2000 series or RTX card, you can turn on ray tracing. They have, like, distance ray trace shadows and ambient occlusion, like, all kinds of crazy stuff. Like, it might be old in the sense, like, the game's been around for a while, but, you know, they still update it and modernize it, which is great. But, like, the gameplay, in my opinion, has taken a step back. It's very single-player focused. I'm not really a fan of that. You know, after, like, Cataclysm, they took away talents and other stuff, which kind of, in my opinion, you know, kind of drew away from the whole purpose of the thing. And, like, what makes an MMO so unique. So... So, if you play Modern WoW, you can go back and do all of the other stuff. I don't know why you don't like Shadowlands is actually pretty good, to be fair. Like, interestingly enough, Shadowlands is actually not half bad. It's the end game of Shadowlands where it, like, annoys. Because it's very hard to have an alt in Modern WoW unless you just play it constantly. It's unreal. If you want to get into an MMO, I actually prefer Lord of the Rings Online. This is the 4th episode of MistyBlasty, and it's like 16 hours. Now, I could have been much higher level, and I could have been much further along, but I'm doing like the deeds and all the quests in an area. Basically, I'm hammering out most of the stuff, and then I'm just moving on, like Plague of Locusts. I'm just going through, wiping out the vast majority of everything, and then just moving on. Because I'm going to have to come back eventually. It's just, I want most of this stuff done. And, you know, like, I want to get the rep and all the other stuff. And kind of hard to do that when, you know, you just, you know, rapidly jump through the quest. But, I mean, you can play it however you want, right? Because, you know, it's an MMO. So, but Lord of the Rings has a lot of group play and stuff like that. I'd like to do raiding in Lord of the Rings. So, like, one of the things that I'm hopeful for is that if I keep streaming it and I keep doing other stuff related to Lord of the Rings Online, maybe I'll eventually grow a community and I'll be able to set up my own kin. And then maybe then I'll be able to actually like have people that I can raid with. Now I could just join a kin, which I might very well do. But it would be pretty cool to have my own and, you know, do raids and stuff like that. So, it just depends. No. I would say no. If you try to solo, or like if you try to run the instance finder, maybe. But typically from what I've seen, if you want to raid, it's really not that hard because you can just type into world chat and people seem to just, yeah.
This was a bad idea.
Okay, then. Anyway, moving on from that, because, okay, it ran me all the way here just to do that. I do not like this hobbit. But anyway, yeah. You can kind of, you know, but raiding's very end game. You know, you got to get to that point. I mean, you can do some of the raids, but a lot of the content in Lord of the Rings Online level scales. So, you know, typically most people seem to wait to do the raids.
What a way to build up these arm muscles, lifting a mug of ale to my lips. There is nothing for it. I must learn to swim. I am as ready as I will ever be.
What is with this guy?
Bingo has decided to master one final skill for his journey. He will learn to swim.
I will say this, though, Lewis. The Shire, one of the worst places to quest. Not nearly as fun. It's totally understandable if you do the Shire slowly over time. But, like, so this game has premium currency because it's free to play. And you can earn the premium currency. So you could actually, theoretically, if you grinded enough, get all the expansions and literally all the content without ever actually spending a dime. Although it would just be less time wasteful. Okay, yes, you may have a word with me. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this dude is like insane. Like, seriously, this dude is just crazy. I don't even know what this quest chain's even for, by the way. Like, absolutely no idea. Did you ever play any MMO before, Lewis? I mean, aside from, you know, Warcraft's little trial thing. All right. I will swim through the river, I guess. See, I didn't really like Lost Ark because the cash shop is so crazy. You want to know what one of the best D&D MMOs ever is? Dungeons and Dragons Online. It's actually made by the LOTRO devs. I didn't like Lost Ark, and Dungeons and Dragons Online's pretty good, but yeah, LOTRO's probably, yeah. Okay, here he goes. What in the world is he doing? Okay. What? What?
I think that went fairly well, but let's avoid rivers anyway. Let us return to my hobbit hole in Mickle Delving.
Okay. So weird. This is absolutely just strange. I'm so not going to continue this question. I mean, the titles are nice, but it's like, what? I mean, like, you know, high-end graphics and stuff never really appealed to me. I mean, I get that. I will say this, though, that some of the, like, the later regions look much better. So, like, I mean, the Shire looks pretty good, but actually the appearance of the Shire is about the only thing the Shire has going for it, in my opinion. But, like, some of the new areas, like, Gundabad and stuff, and, like, Moria, they look really cool. If you follow the stream, eventually we'll get to, like, Moria and stuff, and that's where it starts to get, like, really, really good. And the dungeons are really fun in Lord of the Rings. Like, that sort of stuff, fantastic. Like, you know, you get, like, a tank and a healer and a few DPS people, and you just go do some of the dungeons. They're really, because they're not just, like, a straight, well, the early ones aren't. Some of them are, of course, but most of the dungeons are, they do require a bit of team play and, like, certain mechanics. So, yeah, which is nice. Yeah. I mean, I will say this, though, that, like, alright, so let me hop off the horse here really quick. Alright, so this is my character. And it really doesn't look that great, because, like, it's early on. I have a Bounder hat on. Let me log out really quick. Because I know what you're talking about. Like all of the starter stuff, like, particularly the gear and everything, is atrocious. And I mean, absolutely atrocious. But here's one of my more higher level characters. Don't ask where I got the armor. The armor is from I think a raid, or you get rewards from a raid and then you get the armor. But like, this is what, hang on, let me just enter actually. I thought for a second there it crashed, but no, it didn't. Because, you know, this, in terms of sheer land size, Lord of the Rings Online, I think, is the largest MMO. It is huge. It's like an understatement on how big it is. All right, let me get out of there. All right, here we go. Okay. So this is what my character looks like at the later... I mean, this is only like level 52. I don't know if you've ever seen some of like level 140s that run around, but they have like way better cloaks and like way cooler stuff. So it does get better, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to point out. It does eventually get a lot better, but yeah, because I was like, one of my biggest complaints, because like typically like when you play an MMO, it really doesn't matter too much what the characters look like, because, you know, I mean, eventually you're just gonna drown yourself in gear anyway, right? Like, you know, it's like, if you've ever seen the movie A Christmas Story, and like the really young kid, his mom's getting him ready for school, and he's just like stuffed in armor, well, like, you know, coverall, and then another layer, and then scarves, and then jackets, and you can't like put his arms down. It's kind of like that. I mean, you just stuff yourself in armor in most RPGs. Like eventually you can't do anything at all because, you know, you got so much stuff going on. But yeah, like the start, terrible. There's also tons of cosmetic stuff too, which is very nice. But again, a lot of that stuff's late game. And I would argue, kind of to your point as well, that like they kind of need to bring some of that stuff to the early game. Like, not all of it, of course, because, like, you want to reward players for getting really far. But you also want to, like, I don't know, you know, not look like some dude who went into, like, you know, a thrift store and bought all of his gear. And then it's, like, running around. And, you know, if you're, like, the hero of the land, but, you know, you look like some dude who just, like I said, went into a thrift store and just assembled gear, like, at random. Just grabbing random junk and then just put it on. So it's just atrocious. And like, I know you can dye it to make it look better, but who's gonna waste money on dye for a low-level gear that you're gonna change in like 5 minutes anyway? And it's just, yeah. And then like after level 50 though is like when most of the gear actually looks pretty decent. Like level 50 on, it's fine. It's just the first 50 levels and all the quests, like, most of the stuff is just strange. Like, my club on that other character, I have a mace, actually. And, like, it's all frosty, and it's very cool. But at the same time, it's like, man, I had to play, like, 50 hours to get that thing. Like, most people are not gonna play that long to get that thing. It's just not gonna happen. Which is understandable. By the way, this is the last one of this one I'm going to do. I don't care if there's another one. I am not doing any more. This better end it, because I'm not taking any more of these quests. This is horrible. What? He's going to try to swim again?
Bingo has decided to master one final skill for his journey. He will learn to swim.
What? Where to do this? Okay. Kind of weird. Okay. But Lewis, if you're still there, I'll tell you like the really, really good like secret to like getting into an MMO, and that's like finding like a group of friends. It doesn't have to be that many, but like 2, 3, 4, you know, friends, and just doing stuff together. Because it's really fun to run around the world, you know, keep up with each other, you know, don't play ahead or anything like that. Just do the whole thing together and just run around and, you know, help each other with your class quests and, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's, yeah, like that sort of stuff's what got me into WoW. Like, if I had played WoW solo back in the day, I would have never have stuck with it. First off, original classic WoW, way too hard to solo. Not that it's not possible, it's just you're not going to be able to do most things, and it's going to be kind of difficult at times. Especially depending on the class you pick. Mages are much easier to solo than, you know, priests, for example. Although you can't do it with either. I'm not cheering him on because I don't understand why I'm doing this again. Yeah, it's understandable. LOTRO stuff's pretty good. The Gundabad raid looks really fun. Um, are you did you join did you join my Discord, Lewis? Ah, okay. Well, if you ever want to play LOTRO or anything, hit me up on Discord. There's a link to it in the description of the video, or I can link it to you if you prefer. It's totally fine. I'm just swimming across the river anyway. Actually, I'll just dump it in the chat anyway. Why not? Not like it hurts anything. There you go. But if you would like, 100%, you know, hit me up if you ever want to play Lord of the Rings. I mean, that's, you know, that's like the other really big thing about Lord of the Rings. My server's in New York, so depending on where you are in the EU, it should be fine. I play on Gladden, and I don't know what I don't know the reason for it, but Gladden has a rather large population of people from Australia. And keep in mind, the Gladden server is either in DC or New York. Ah, there you go. Good, you're in Scotland. I like Scotland. I like mountains. Yeah, okay. Just gonna stand over here. But anyway. That's so weird. I don't understand why it made me do this again. You know, whatever. Anyway, back to my original point. There's like a bunch of people from Australia playing on...
Will you help me with my final preparations?
Like, a bunch of people from Australia playing LOTRO on the Gladden server. And they seem to have no issues. So, you know, latency and lag are not as much of a big deal for MMOs as, say, like, you know, certain games. Like, you wouldn't want to play an FPS, but typically with an MMO, you can play with a much higher latency. It's usually not as bad because of the way they work, particularly traditional MMOs. You know, they're already turn-based anyway, and you already have to wait X time before, like, you can initiate stuff, so it's not like, you know, you just send it to the server in advance, because, like, Lord of the Rings, typically, you can stack up, like, 2 abilities in a queue, so it's not too hard to just slug through. I used to play World of Warcraft on satellite internet, and I had, like, a ping of, like, 1500 milliseconds, and I rated on that, which is insane. I can't believe I did that, but that's what I had access to, so that's what I did. It's absolutely nuts. I noticed that. I tabbed out. That's why it got kind of the way it was. But yeah, I tabbed out and I was like, oh, cool. You joined on 2 accounts. Neat. There will be 2 of you. Ignore small letter Lewis. Okay, I will ignore small letter Lewis. All right.
How do you do?
I probably shouldn't, but I just silver is what I'm gonna pay. I think it goes down to 90 cents when you max the thing. 90 cents, 90 copper instead of 1 silver, which really isn't that much of a savings, but that's fair. I did. I usually stream in the evenings. I'm trying to figure out like a good streaming schedule, so I'm still kind of like changing the time. But it'll start around 8 p.m. your time or 9 p.m. depending. And like on the weekends, it'll be a little better because I'm working on some Godot tutorials and stuff, so I can't start, at I guess what you would consider like a better time, because I kind of have to like, I do kind of have to like, gauge, yeah. Time is finite, and I don't have enough of it. Ah, excellent. We're back. Don't click his notes. That is what I have learned. Do not click his notes. His notes are evil and will take you back to him trying to swim and splash in the water up to his ankles. Thanks, Lewis. I'll see you around.
I hope you will pardon the mess. I have had so few visitors lately.
Ball of twine? Where in the world does he have ball of twine? Oh. Oh yeah, sure, yes. Twine, yay. Turn the twine to Poppy Gracebirtle. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Alright, where's your teapot? Did he just borrow everything? He did, didn't he? Just borrowed it all. It's like evil. A bucket? A bucket. Have we really hit that point? Have we? Strange hobbit. I was really expecting to get further in the Shire today, but I don't know if that's gonna be
I wrote a petition to keep Bingo from going on this foolish adventure.
lovely day, isn't it?
Will you look at this? What sweet neighbors I have.
But she can't walk a couple 100 feet. Pick some flowers. Okay.
Oh, what? What is this? I will write another petition.
The journey is so close now. The day has finally arrived.
Are you serious? He's finally gonna leave? I'm done with this? Oh, please tell me that we're done with this. This is crazy. Bingo Boffin off doing his crazy little adventures. This should lead the way me. Ah, darn it, went the wrong way. I guess that's kind of my bad. This way. Ah, here he is.
I think I forgot something.
Dude is so gonna die. And we're gone. Now I see why this entire quest chain gives you a bunch of stuff. It's because it's super annoying, and if it didn't, people would just not do it at all. That's why. That's why they give lots and lots of stuff, like bingo badges and stuff. Yeah, to prevent people from going crazy. Oh, he can't walk without his walking stick, but he made it to Bywater? Alright, that makes literally no sense, but okay. Should be... Ah, went too far over. Ah, it's no big deal. In the Green Dragon, really? Oh yes, I'm gonna leave, but before that I'm gonna go chill out in the Green Dragon and get super wasted.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
Is he just gonna drag me all the way through everything? That's exactly what's gonna happen, isn't it? He's gonna drag me through literally all this stuff. That's gonna be a little crazy. No, I thought he was... Oh, he's actually not in the inn. Where's he going? Oh, there he is.
I think we evaded the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour is not ideal.
Absolutely insane. But at least I finally get to fight stuff again. Oh my goodness. Excellent.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
No, actually, I 100% believe that, actually. I 100% believe that it is possible for you and all of your horribleness to forget things. Hey, Rothmer. Well, I decided to start doing the Bingo Boffin quest chain, so I'm suffering horribly. Horribly! This man's like, I'm gonna go travel the world, and yet can't do anything about a frog. And has been sending me all over the Shire, which has been driving me absolutely bonkers. So, kinda doing it, I guess? I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it's easy. Very poor life choices. How you doing, Rothmer? Well, I was telling Lewis earlier. Lewis had to leave, unfortunately, to go to sleep. But I think one of my goals for this stream is not only to build an audience around Lord of the Rings Online, but eventually also convince enough people to play so that I can set up a kin. And then everybody can, like, raid and do dungeons and so forth. I know there's plenty of kins that already exist. But it would be fun to, like, play with people who haven't played in a while, a very long while, or even a short while. And also play with people who've never played it before, like me. Like, I've never done most of the dungeons and raids in this game. And, yeah, build up a little community. You know, in between all the game dev videos and all the other stuff, of course. So, highly understandable that you're debating on whether or not to get back in. I will say that a lot of the new changes and stuff that they've made are pretty good. You know, like, giving away a lot of the expansions and content. You know, where is it? Where did he put the thing? No, it's not in here. Oh, here it is. What's he doing in Budgeford? But it's fine, but, like, what is he doing there? How did he get there? I don't understand. Well, at least I'm doing a lot of nighttime quests. Yep. Kinda neat. Oh my gosh. Terrible question. So, what's kind of like holding you back there, Rothmer? I mean, aside from Tom, of course. Tom is probably one of the biggest factors. Is it, you know, Like, usually, like, most MMOs are really fun, but they're not so fun to, you know, solo. That's kind of how I feel about them anyway. Oh, got a new subscriber. Welcome, Amy Ashford. Thank you so much for subscribing. I have no idea if that means you subscribed on this video, or if it means you just happened to subscribe to my channel and this thing picks it up. I haven't been able to figure that part out at all. Nope. I was so mindlessly and monotonously just... Oh. Well, what can, I mean, I can always pull you through. I mean, if I don't know what server you were on, but I'm on Gladden, but if you need someone to, like, power level you, I can just drag you through the stuff. Oh, here he is. Found him. What are you doing here?
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind. Our journey continues.
Okay. I tell you, once he gets out of the Shire, he is so not going to be my friend. I have another character who's, you know, well, I have that level 52 character. I can always drag you through with that one. That way it goes a lot quicker. I mean, because what you can do is you can go to each area, do just enough to complete the deeds. Like, I could leave the Shire easily. Because all I'd really would have to do is just do the, just the deeds. And that would be a lot quicker if I just, you know, went and just did that really quick. But basically, I can just, you know, pull you through to, like, a high-level area. I think that you get XP. You know, that'd be something interesting to try. Like, you know, get through the tutorial area, and then, I don't know, I drag you to, like, the Misty Mountains or something. Or the Troll Shawl. And then just kill stuff and see if you get XP. That would actually be... Oh, wait. I think I ran past him again. Ah, here he is.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
Why? 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 Why is this chain not done?
It has been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
What? Why are they on a roof?
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
The evil of this, Rothmer. Just the evil.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
Should be one over here somewhere, right?
Dancing is something you can do anywhere. And should.
Well, these are like his cousins and stuff like that. It's just ridiculous. You know, because hobbits are kind of famous for having large families. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I'd be more than happy to just power level you, just like straight up. Just because, like, I like Moria. Like, I understand you've done it a lot, so, you know, I've only been through Moria one time, and yeah, Moria was awesome. Gundabad's apparently even bigger than Moria, which is kind of nuts, but, you know. Alright, where are they at? It's like somewhere right here. Ah! Alright, only one left remains.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant.
You just warped away. Also, Rothmer, look how utterly massive the Shire is, or the Bree is. Like, this whole area here used to have some of the features, but, like, it's its own zone within a zone now. Begin your epic journey. I'm on Gladden. So, I mean, yeah, if you have to start over, I mean, I'll gladly try to put you through, you know, whatever I can.
How does Priska keep track of all these children? I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
Marigold has been going further and further into the old forest
Nope.
recently.
Nope. 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 I am going back into the Shire. There is nothing anyone can do to stop me. I am going straight into the Shire. Look at that. I'm in the Shire again. Nothing can be done about this. I will not be stopped. I refuse to participate anymore in the Boffin's just insanity. Nope. Nope. No. No. No, no, no. And lastly, no. I'm not going to participate in it anymore. Not going to happen. I'll type out the server, by the way. I mean, it should be relatively easy, but, you know, never know. Okay. I want to start getting some, Alright, good. Excellent. Rothmer, by the way, how's the audio? Because, I'm using RTX voice to try to, you know, have a bit better of noise canceling. And the second thing, of course, is that, I'm also, I also tweaked the game's volume so that try to make it a little louder. Because I know it was pretty quiet before. Well, especially like compared to me, for example. Alright, good. Yeah, because I know I turned it up because, I mean, I know it was super quiet before because I went back and watched it. And yeah, the old one was, the old setup was nice and all, but definitely a lot quieter. Which is certainly not the worst problem, I suppose, but also not really what I wanted. Anyway, I finally pulled myself away. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I should have said something. Because, like, sometimes it's really hard to judge because, sometimes it can be really hard to judge. What I need is, like, a separate amp and mixer for all this stuff. But I would have to buy a whole new audio setup, which I want to do, but I haven't done yet. But that's something that, like, I really need to do to get much better audio. Alright, so let's go back to class race. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Fiery Ridicule, which is this one, I believe. Nah, you're good. It's no big deal. But if the audio is ever, like, too loud or something, just let me know. I got no issues adjusting it. I mean, I know how it goes. You know, sometimes some things are just out of your control. And, you know, no biggie. Actually, I think I'm just gonna stack Fiery Ridicule on this person. I'm trying to get all the, you know, the quest stuff done, naturally, of course. You know, or the deeds for this particular thing. Should be able to just tear right through this stuff. Oh, yes. What's the furthest you've ever gotten before, Rothmer, in Lord of the Rings? Ah, excellent. I completed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that tomorrow is when I'll complete all this stuff. Alright, so I just want these two, I think. I don't want these two at all. Yeah. Actually, I'll just start leaving. Because a couple of them should have respawned, and I really don't need these at all. Kind of useless for me. Ah. So, do you have like a 140? Or... Because like 140 is the max now. I don't know, like... Because you have to own like the Gundabad expansion and stuff in order to get that far. I got kind of worried there for a second, but it seems like that worry was not necessary. Yes! Completed it. Virtue Cap. Okay. I guess Zeal. I mean... Ah, Gondor. I haven't gotten to Gondor yet. Not for a lack of trying, it's just... I like to complete all the zones, so, you know, it really, really slows me down. Alright, that was just funny. And a little goofy. But definitely very funny. Of course, you can also quest with this character too if you like. Well, I don't mind killing you, Wolf. I'm actually here for the harvest flies. Alright. Problem solved. Nope. Nope. Not really interested in the wolf. Not interested. Harvest fly. There we go. Yeah. See, the problem is the harvest flies are basically only found here, which is one reason why I'm kind of trying to knock them out. Alrighty. There's one. They're like an area. This up here is basically just a bunch of wolves, I think. No. Bunch of harvest flies. Oh, excellent. I need all of you to, like, come to me, like, right now. Yes. Yes, my pretties. I did! Look at them all. I mean, I still need, like, so many of them, but... I mean, this is much better. I mean, just... Like, you remember the Misty Mountains and, like, Angmar and Porchel when, like, you get up there and it's like... Oh, yeah, by the way, you know, I just want you to, like, you know, kill, like, 300 fire lizards, and it's like, Say what now? Even worse is when it wants you to kill, like, you know, 80, like, you know, elite mobs or something. And that's just like, oh my gosh. That's where it's a lot easier with, like, multiple people, because you can just, like, chew through it. It's typically, you know, like, and the Slayer ticket stuff obviously helps, of course, but, you know. Oh yeah, those are the worst. But, like, typically, though, they do have areas where, like, these things congregate for the most part. So, like, in the Misty Mountains on my other character, you know, I'm actually, like, I think about 40-ish to 50 spawn. And when you run this loop, it doesn't take long. It only takes, like, I think 6 minutes. You get about 40 to 50. And by the time you get through the loop, you're already, like, you know, like, they've already respawned. So it takes about an hour to do the total amount. Which, I mean, that is an hour of your life, but, you know, you only got to do it once. That's one, like, this game, I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not you want to do the deeds or not, really. And there is a pretty, like, for example, if you opt to, you know, make a new character, which I assume if you're downloading LOTRO you are, you know, we'll just push you through with, like, the deeds and stuff. And that way, you know, you don't have to deal with, like, you know, like, the bare minimum. You know, like, I did, like, hundreds of quests for the Shire that just did not need to be done, quite frankly. But on the other hand, you know, it's not the worst thing to ever happen to someone, I suppose. I mean, that was pretty good. I mean, that was almost 20 of them just from that hill. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I guess I can get the wolf. Like it hurts. There is, however, a much better place to get wolves than this. But yes, I can tell you've experienced LOTRO before with your hilarious comment of 300 and only 2 spawn on the map. Yeah, that's super annoying. Because there's one area in Forshell where you have to, like, kill a very specific thing. And a lot of them do spawn, to be fair. But they only spawn in one part of the map. And Forshell is huge. And it's like, okay, but why are only, like... Why is only, like, one clump spawning here? Like... What? It's awful. Like, why do you do this to me? Why? But the game does it to you, and, you know, what are you gonna do about it? I mean... I mean, the answer to that is, of course, nothing. There's literally nothing you can do about it, so... I don't really want to fight a shrew. Especially, like, when it can't do anything. It's like, what's the point? Wasting my time. Ah. There we go. Come on, jump over the fence. There we go. Man, this class does a ton of damage. You know, I've been playing a Guardian for so long, I, like, forgot what being able to, like, really hit and do damage is. Like, this is nuts. Like, that's 675. Like, my Guardian... Now, I'm sure it scales with level, too, but, like, my Guardian does not do anything like that. Yes. All right, let's head back to that hill. Maybe a couple of them spawn. I mean, I only need 8 of them anyway. It's not like I really need that many. Then we're gonna go over and we're gonna do the wolves, and then after the wolves, we're gonna do some other stuff. You know something I really do want to get, though, Rothmer? Like, if I had a guild, right? Like, if I truly and genuinely had a guild, one thing I would really want to get is, like, a premium house in, like, Rohan, or maybe Gondor, but I really like the homes, like, the premium homes in, like, Gondor and stuff. Very nice. I mean, not, well, yes, Gondor, but what I meant to say was Rohan. Like, some of the big, large, more guild hall type homes, they're really nice. Not very much. Actually, I'll look it up really quick. Hang on, let me finish this and then go to stock, and then I'll look it up because I gotta travel to somewhere anyway. So yes, I love it. I don't need you anymore. Why are you doing this to me? $10 launcher points. I mean, not bad. So, ow. Especially if you had a guild and like all the guild would occasionally, you know, help out. Hang on. Really wouldn't be that bad. Oh, dude. Rothmer, were you the one who mentioned that you liked going to like Airborne and like looking at the Lonely Mountain? Was that you or was that someone else? I apologize if it was not you. I just can't remember. Someone had said that to me. But I can't remember where someone had said that to me. Recently in one of, I don't remember when they did it, but I think they did it this year. They have Airborne Housing now. You can actually get a home in Airborne. As of, I think it was in April when they did it. Oh, wow. Kind of cool. Yeah, here you go. There's some pictures in that. Target is not in line of sight. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah. So let's see. Premium housing. Let's see. So for a kin, let's see, a kin house in Erebor, which, you know, is absolutely gigantic, by the way. They cost about 36 writ, and that's about what, like, yeah, it does. It also has dynamic lighting and stuff like Rohan and the Gondor as well, which is pretty nice. Let's see. They have 119 exterior and 206 interior areas, so they're about roughly the same as all the others for them. But they look very cool. While I think that, like, you know, premium housing's kind of interesting, but I don't think premium housing has the same upkeep requirement as you know, the standard. So, like, yeah, you got to spend 36 writs, which, I mean, it's quite a lot of money. It's like, well, that'd be like $50 or something. But I don't think you have to keep paying to maintain it. You can just kind of, you get it, you use it, and that's it. And of course, you know, guilds can contribute to that, so it's still pretty hefty though. But I'd still probably get one if I was to buy a kin house. I think I'd get a kin house there. I don't see anything in the wiki about, you know, maintenance. But apparently as of update 30, you get back 90% of your premium writs if you sell the house. So that's actually like really nice. Because I think before you only got like 70% of it or something back, which is like, that's kind of pathetic. And kind of annoying too. I get why they don't want you like losing, they don't want you getting 100% back, but like, because they do want a cash sync, which is kind of unfortunate, but whatever, I get it, I guess. But yeah. I mean, yeah, but you lose 10% now, which is significantly better, I would argue. Okay, so the only thing left is the Goblin and Slayer deeds. Okay. So I got a chunk done of what I wanted to do today. That's super nice. Alright, so I'm just gonna, like, skedaddle around this area. I'm gonna run up. I'm actually not... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll see. I'm not gonna do if it gives me another quest chain. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just get over here first. See where this all takes me. But yeah, I mean, it's not like that bad. Especially like what you would do, of course, is you would wait for them to put the housing writs on sale, which they do from time to time, like 40% off. And, you know, that's when you buy like all of them at one go. So that makes it a hell of a lot cheaper. Okay. What? I'm looking for something. I bet it's up over there. Ah, there we go. I triggered it by pure luck. Which is, you know, perfect. Is, yeah. Oh, went too far again.
Good day. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Again with the wolves. Oh. I just rubber banded hard. Yay, I got one of the journal leaves. Oof. Okay. This is like the easiest quest chain ever. If I had known it was going to be like this, I'd have done this first, but No biggie.
How do you do? Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Okay. A wolf hunter. All right. There's an interesting little take on that, I suppose. Oh. I'd have stayed on my horse if I known it was gonna, you know, pop me out of that. Darn it. Wow, it's kind of brutal coming to like murder someone because I don't know, 4 centuries ago. That's just all right then. Brutal.
Oh, good day. Stay and have some tea.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Seriously? I mean, difficult? No, but like really. See, this is what makes the Shire super annoying. It's crap like this. Like, every quest in the Shire just leads to more quests. Like, how you would even do, you know, like, really, they could have done 150 quests for the Shire, and it would have been, like, perfectly acceptable. Because there's just so many of this ridiculousness. Like, oh, yeah, like, we're gonna, like, look all this stuff up, and before you know it, there's gonna be, like, 30 quests, and it's just, like, one thing, and it's just one... I mean... I guess story and lore-wise, it's pretty interesting, but having done it already, I'm just not interested as I was before. Which, again, you know, kind of makes sense, because, you know, I've done it like 20 times. Oh. Definitely should read the quest thing first.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Wow, that is a heck of an item there. I'd like to have that runestone. Especially at such a low level. I'm not picking up that backpack. Actually, you know what? I will pick up the backpack. Might give me something interesting. You never know. It's going up ever so slowly. I know, right? Oh my gosh, it finished. I'm not even kidding. Oh, whoops. I accidentally ran into the deep water. It actually finished. Oh my gosh. It actually finished. I'm just so happy right now. No, the Ballad of Bingo Boffin can just go so far away. And just go away. Completely go away.
It's been a foul day, it has.
Ah, there we go. Just looking at the quest thing. This part's kind of easy, I guess, at least. At least we're pretty much finishing up with this part. Almost done. Almost done. And let's see. Yeah, the only thing left is the Slayer deed, and then, of course, the brew one should finish itself after I do the Plow and Stars. I think I've done them all, but, I mean, those are kind of easy to fix anyway. Because I think I know which ones I've done already, so...
What do you need? Might I speak with you a moment?
Are you? Oh my god. You know, if I wasn't streaming right now, there's probably a lot of choice words that I would be saying right now. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 Hmm. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, come on. I mean, one thing that would make these a lot better is if they had a better flow. Maybe if you start in the Shire, but I think hobbits start in Bree. No, they do the tutorial area in Bree, then they get warped over to the Shire, probably. Oof. Man, I can't imagine how awful it would be, though, if you had to run around. Oh, I went too far. I'd be mad, but honestly, it's fine. Oh, look. That just flies. Oh, no.
Good day. Could I take a moment of your time?
Are you kidding me? Freaking kidding me? Why do I have to do this? Didn't she pay for the saltpeter? Why do I have to do extra stuff for something that she's gonna pay for? Makes no sense. Well, good to know that a fence can apparently break out of sight. Good to know. Absolutely evil. Ooh, strawberries.
How do you do?
This better be the only quest chain for this. This better not turn into like another 40 or so things.
What do you need? Please stay a moment.
Are you kidding me? Okay. You know what, though? At least it's taking me up there. At least it is taking me way up there. And, in fairness, it is helping me complete. Although, once I get over to Bree, and you get in the Barrow Downs, the southern and northern Barrow Downs, oh man. You get so much stuff for the Shire. Like, you can literally, like, I think on my very first character, the very first time I ever played this, I think I actually maxed the Matham Society before I ever even got to the Shire. Which is pretty wild. Yeah, you can. The Barrows is amazing for, like, farming rep and stuff. It's truly just incredible. Alright, so I think she has the crafting quest.
Hello there. Might I speak
Yeah,
with
I
you a
am
moment?
so not interested in that. And then this guy...
Hello there. Could I take a moment of your time?
Well, alright. That's not gonna happen anytime soon.
Hello there. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
What? Long live the queen. Alright, what is long live the queen? Oh, crap. I have to go down here because of a freaking quest thing. I have to get there before the timer runs out. Oh my god. But anyway, yes, Rothmer, you're 100% correct. Like, you can farm Bree, the Men of Bree, and the Matham Society like no tomorrow. They drop the urns, which give 1,400. They drop the little things that I've been getting, which give 700. And they also drop the really little ones that give like 50 or something, 30, whatever. I don't know. Another faction that I found really easy was Emendinum. Because there are certain areas where like the mobs just drop tons of it. As well as in the North Downs, the Rangers of the North. There's that one area where there's just tons and tons and tons of it. It's just like I really don't get it. It's like, why does it drop so much? But on the other hand, because, you know, like a lot of people, they're like, oh, I don't like farming alts, for like the rep and stuff. And I'm like, maybe the later game rep is annoying, but the early game is like really easy. Like, you could just completely ignore the Shire stuff and just go straight to like the barrows and just blast your way through it and, you know, get a bunch of stuff all at the same time. Let's see, there's old Sally. Oh, are you kidding me? They want me to carry the hive back? Are you... At least give me a speed boost. Come on. Well, at least that completes this quest chain. I'm surprised I haven't actually completed this quest chain yet, but... And again, it was so low level and I just was not interested. Now I'm paying the price for it.
Mercy me!
It's done. Oh my gosh, another quest chain has just been completely and utterly... Alright, so... Yeah, I can go up here now and do all this stuff. Oh wow, I might actually get a little further than I was expecting. Like, I'm actually starting to just, you know, beat it all down. Just so nice. Okay. Oh, yes. Ah, excellent. Spider killing time. I like how there's just like random potatoes, you know, growing out in the middle of a forest. Just, you know, it's just a potato. Like, don't worry about it. Alright, so the spider nest is up here. Like, way up here. Don't need you. It just... Hop on my horse. And another potato. Okay, found the nest, so that's always nice. You have located the source of the spiders. Yes, I have. Turns out spiders really don't like fire. I like that. Rothmer, did you see that they also, like, not only have they expanded the Shire with the Shire, and they've also expanded, Bree, but did you see that they also expanded the Troll Shawls? Or at least gave it a new map? Like, look at this thing. Like, it's huge. Ooh, actually, let's... The big black bear, okay. Like, it's just nuts. You know, it's not like any of these zones were small to begin with, but they were just like, nah, you know what we should do? We should just make everything even bigger. It's too small. We should just make it bigger. Everything needs to be bigger. Alright. Big black bear needs to just die. That's what's going to happen. Alright, defeated the big black bear. It's all the way out here with just a sling. I mean, these bears. I'm surprised there's not a Slayer, you know, quest thing for all these bears. I mean, there are out here. It's insane. I don't know if it's the best way to go, but I'm trying to avoid all the bears, so we'll find out. Well, fiddlesticks. Aha! Excellent. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is just run out of here. Oh, there's more bears? I don't even think this many bears could even live. Yep. Yeah, they're doing this thing where they're getting rid of the Tolkien style maps. Which I don't think any of them even left. Oh yeah, here's one for like the Lone Lands. I actually prefer the troll style map, the Tolkien style maps. I find them to be much easier to navigate, but apparently they disagree. I think they're just more work to make than a big overhead shot, to be honest. I mean, in certain cases, I can kind of understand it, right? Like, this does have quite a bit more detail in certain areas. Like, you can tell that this is a farm, whereas, like, the Lone Lands, I just think the Tolkien style maps just look better. And, you know, they also have significantly less color variation. Like, this has shadows and other stuff, which is fine. It's just, you know, I guess really it kind of boils down to personal preference, but I don't know.
Hello there.
Alright, should be somewhere around here.
Good day.
But at least you can always tell when it's the end of a quest chain. Because when you're at an end of a quest chain, it gives you one of those Matham boxes, which is so nice. Oh. Excellent. There we go. That's always nice. Middle of a stream and just servers just like, no. Yeah, but like the new areas, they're not doing that, and they haven't been doing it for a while. And so like when they made like Gondor expansion, for example, they made it like this, right? And this style I actually like as well. This is even better than the Tolkien because you still get that nice look, but you also, you know, it's still a bit stylized. But then when they went to like Minas Morgul, for example, they went to like the more overhead. That really wasn't a good spot to pick, but yeah, I mean, so they're trying to change up the style. I think they should do the more Gondor style, you know, if they're not gonna, you know, do the more parchment type, because I feel like that looks really nice. But you know, that's what they're doing. So, and eventually, like all the maps are gonna be just the overhead. They're literally replacing all the maps. So unfortunately, that's the future.
A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time?
Is a Gammer Boffin? Okay, whatever. So, I don't know. But supposedly they got like Embracer and signed like a AAA, which this game's also AAA, but they assigned like the Mech Warrior team or something to this game to like do a graphics overhaul. I don't know like what specifically that means or if they even stuck with that. I don't know. We're supposed to find out in like September or something.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh, he's all the way up in Needle Hole? Right. Kidding? I'm getting there. This is nuts though. Like, you have to admit, this is absolutely bonkers. Like, I should have been done with the Shire, but no, I had to do all the bingo boffing crap. Should have just said, you know what, buddy, you're on your own. All right, let's see if this can take me to Needle Hole. It should take me to Needle Hole. Perfect. Okay, now I can tab out and look at some stuff. Well, hello, lag. What? Alright. Yeah, it seems like they are, Alright, who do I talk to here? Ah, here we go.
Well met.
Awesome.
A lovely day, isn't it?
So, I just want to go all the way back to Hobbiton. Yes. Yeah, sorry for the glitchiness. It's because I'm tabbed out looking at something in relation to some upcoming updates to LOTRO. And, you know, this thing is just running through. Yay. Okay, we're back here. Now we just want to hop on the horse and... keep on running.
Just a moment.
Oh my gosh, I think I'm finally done with this quest chain. All right, hang on. I'll check it. Let me just line up my little horse here. All right, let's switch on over. Ah, nice. I love that. Yeah, cats are great, man. I also like how you literally caught that in like a blur. You literally caught it in like a singular frame. It's nice. Oh my gosh, running all the way back up here. This better please be the last one. Please be the last one for this chain. Oh, apparently they are making new maps. Hang on. Let's tab on over. Apparently I gotta watch a bunch of ads just to have the ad thing turned off. Lovely. Alright, let me get up here. Something really quick. Ah yes, the beautiful Shire.
Can't a body be left alone? Don't you turn your back on me.
What do I reply? There we go. Be eternally enshrined now. Okay. Ah, alright. Well, at least it's only like right down here. Not, you know, yet another thing. Okay, so apparently there's new maps that they showed off in the 15th anniversary video. I don't see the map. Like, I see tons of stuff, but, like, what's the new map? Like, I almost certainly do not see. Alright, that is the wrong house. I want to go up here. Right.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. These quest chains are just like, these quest chains are the reason they take so darn long. Like having to go up and back, up, back, up, back, up, back. I spend more time just walking around.
Is there something I can do for you? Could I take a moment of your time?
Why? Why? Why does it do this to me? Why? This is so wrong. This is just so wrong. It's like, oh yes, hi, by the way, you should totally, like, run all the way back up over to this other area that you've already been, even though you've already been there. You should totally just go all the way back there. I hate the Shire. Like, the Shire needs a revamp, if you ask me. Like, maybe not a reduction in quests, but, like, a better flow to them. Or, like, maybe on the quest thing, it needs to have, like, a chain, so, like, you know how long the quest is, so you can just opt whether or not you're even gonna bother. That would also be acceptable. But this... this is just ridiculous. You really want to do this? Okay, fine. Alright. Guess I gotta hack my way through this. Aha, there they are. Well, at least I was able to get around a lot of this stuff. I should come here and fish in this small rinky. Can I fish here? Like, actually, honestly, can I fish here? You can fish in this? You gotta be kidding me, you can fish in this? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's just funny. Oh, that's too funny. Alright, goldfish, that's great. I love that. That ended up being a pretty sweet idea. Alright, we're just gonna run out of here because, you know, whatever. We YOLO this. We just run. Fast as humanly possible. Light them on fire and then just skedaddle. Oh boy. Please don't die. No, I died. Well, so much goes for my unblemished record there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that really bums me out. I was trying to get the undefeated on this character as well, but I got impatient. Ah, well. No big deal. You unlock fishing at any of the hobby places. So, the one I know of in Bree. See if I can't find it. It's right here. The Hobby Master. It's up on like Scholars Row, basically. It's kind of easy to find. The one in Arid Lewin is when you go into Thorin's Hall. It's on the left side somewhere, if I recall. And I have absolutely no earthly idea where the one for here is. Man, that really ticks me off that I didn't get the undefeated thing because I jumped off a cliff like a moron. But what are you gonna do? So yeah, you just go to one of the hobby trainers, and you can use any fishing pole. Like, you can buy a fishing pole at a couple different places. Like, for example, there's a fishing trainer right here at Nogland. Like, right in front of it, there's just a dude just sells fishing supplies. It's one of, like, the funniest things ever. It's just some random thing.
Just a moment. Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello.
Ah, finally! I did it! Ah! To celebrate, I'm gonna light off some fireworks. Okay, that was a little lackluster, but I mean, yeah, just get rid of those. Ah, yes. Yeah. I'm literally down to, like... Yeah. Oh, it's so nice to finally, like, you know, cycle through it all and, like, actually, like, you know, look at this and be like, sure, there's a bunch of other quests still around there, but for the most part, I am done with the Shire. Yes. Which is great, because like I said, like after Bree is when it really picks up. I think we'll go to the Lone Lands after Bree. I can just run right across that. Okay, didn't know that. Yeah, and then that'll be pretty good. I don't know, like, you know, like, the Lone Lands should go pretty quick. We'll do most of it. We can't do all of it because, like, unless I have a group, I can't do this area because there's 3 dungeons you have to do, and they are pretty fun. But unless you have at least, like, 3 people, you're not going to be able to do them solo until you're, like, in your 50s. But 2 people could do it, to be fair, if you had a healer. Like, this class might be able to do it, just because I can keep popping healing, but I don't know. Like, some of those, like, this class doesn't have enough DPS spread out. Like, ideally, like, one tank and one healer would be perfect. Or one super high DPS person. Like, really high. Like, this character is pretty good at DPS, but it's only single target, so it kind of... Yeah.
Good day.
Slug slime? Okay. By the way, Rothmer, when you play again, if you do, I mean, you're downloading LOTRO, so assume you are. What class are you going for? Yes, Instagiblet. I am very much still alive. Thank you. Yeah, I like those Minecraft videos. They were pretty good. I'd get into Minecraft, but like what people want to watch with modern Minecraft is just atrocious. I refuse to enter most of it. But yes, thank you for rejoining. That's fantastic. I have to kill slimes now. Nope. I need a slime. Please, slime. Nope, that's a toad. Not a slime. The dour hand. Dwarf might be slimy though, but not the right thing. Aha! There we go. These things. So how you doing, Instagiblet? How are things in the life of the Instagib? I knew there was a deed here. The back of my brain this whole time I've been like, there is a deed in this area, and I remember it, but I just... Well, I'm glad that things are going super, super well for you. That is awesome to hear. And hey, welcome back. You know, I still have like uploading videos and stuff. I don't know what kind of content you actually are interested in anymore, but I am back, very much alive. Oh, I instantly killed that. I guess slugs and fire doesn't necessarily go well together. Brawler? Do you have all of the expansions, Rothmer? Do you just like, have you like been buying the expansions but like not actually playing? Or like, you buy the expansions and then you start playing and then you kind of like don't end up, you know. Because I think the Brawler was added in like War of the Three Peaks. That was in like 2020. So yeah, I guess maybe you would have a level 140 character if you have that. I didn't realize you had purchased all the expansions. That's pretty cool. I've been meaning to do that. I just haven't done it. It's on the to-do list of many other things. Oh. Well, maybe we should try to change that this time. Because, yeah, I'm like 100% up for, like I've said, you know, a couple times now. I'm 100% up for, you know, getting a character properly up to the end game. What is this? And why? Oh, the slug must have popped some crowd control bullcrap. Lit me on fire. walking around. See, they don't even show up. Like... Just pure evil. Oh, there's one. Let's check the virtue points here. 4 out of 8. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, this hill is very grassy. Yeah, I own most of the expansions, but I don't own War of the Three Peaks, and I don't own Gundabad. But I figure by time as it'll take me to get to max level probably anyway, I figured, you know, one thing I can do is just get it, most of it during the Christmas sale, or the Black Friday sale, because they'll usually have a sale in like November or December. So that's probably when I'll pick it up, because that's like the best time to pick it up, to be fair, for me anyway. Like, I don't mind paying full price for stuff, but I can't even use it right now anyway, so kind of like might as well just pick it up when it's on sale. Oh, insta kill. Nice. Insta kill. The mighty Slug Slayer. I can't remember. I think there was an area in Force Shell. May have been here. Here. No, it wouldn't have been there. Wouldn't have been the Lone Lands either. Maybe it was Force Shell. There was somewhere that I did some stuff in Force Shell. It's pretty interesting, actually. But anyway, I had to fight some like dragons, like not the full-fledged dragons, but you know, the ground ones that walk around the ground, and that was actually quite a lot of fun. There were so many of them, and there were those little like slug things that you had to fight. I can, but I'll just buy the expansion packs, and then I'll use all the LOTRO points to unlock. What you call it? Oh gosh. Like storage and account-wide services. That's what I use my LOTRO points for. I'd rather just buy the expansion packs, because the expansion packs are like 2,000 or 4,000 LOTRO points, and I'd rather just dump it all into the, you know, expansion stuff. I mean, like storage improvements, cosmetic storage, stuff like that. I've also considered I'll probably get a subscription as well, which will be nice. Get those LOTRO points. Like, I already did the math, but if I stream this like 5 or 6 days a week, the ad revenue that I make will actually pay for the, like just from the streams, would actually pay for the expansion, even after you calculate tax on it. So yeah, just need to grow, you know, get more supers and stuff like that. And yeah, it'll basically be a nice little thing I got going here. Be pretty cool. Oh, also people can join the member thing, or I could just pay for it out of pocket, you know, either way. But it is always nice when a hobby earns itself something. Okay, there we go. That glitched out hard. Just a few hundred more to go. 36 more to go. So many. It'd be so bad if I didn't have to dodge some of these dour hands. Like, come on. I don't want to fight any Tower Hands. Alright, I'm gonna start going this way, because I don't think there's any over there. I think this one and the fly one are the worst. This one's by far probably the worst. Like, there's quite a few of them in this area, and they do only spawn in this area, but, like, I cannot imagine trying to... Like, could you imagine trying to do this when, like, people are everywhere trying to do it as well? Ah, man. That... Oh, gosh, no. But that's, like, another thing, too. Like, you know... Earning as many LOTRO points as possible and then picking stuff up during sales is another pretty nice thing. I don't even know how many LOTRO points I have. Because I bought some stuff. Like, I bought the universal crafting thing just because that thing is amazing. Oh, really? I have to swim here? What? Kinda gross. There's a couple bog slugs here. Nice. I like that. Oh, I guess I gotta get closer. At least most of the other areas I've done don't have you walking around in water to do with the Slayer deed. I mean, some of them do. Not most of them. That's just brutal. Alright. I think this heads too far deep into the Shire. Yeah, there's none there. Alright. A Bog Slug. And another Bog Slug. Did I get these last time, or did I just miss them? I think I missed them. Alright, there was another one here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, for a slug. Oh. Good. Alright, there we go. That got rid of that. Oh, there's another one. Oh, aren't you kind of far away from the water there? I think that died. That worked out pretty good. $21 more to go. Yes. Ooh, and it's a high level one too. Alright, let's get the horse out. Probably walk like 5 feet and find another one just because I have the horse out. Yep. Oh, I found 2. It's a bog toad. Oh, there's one. I think there's 2 here, actually. Yep. Perfect. gnat swarm. Other gnat swarm. Same gnat swarm. Oh, there's one. Ah, yes, he respawned. A bug toad. Like, legitimately, craziest thing ever. Oh, this is crazy. Come on, toads or slugs. Sorry, we want slugs, not toads. Wait, wait, wait. We want slugs. Give us slugs. We want slugs. I demand slugs. And here's some slugs. Yeah, I might have already asked this already, Rothmer, but what was your favorite zone? Like, I mean zone, like, I know you liked Airborne, but did you have like a favorite zone that you particularly enjoyed running around in, questing in, that sort of thing? Nine to go. Oh, wait. Now we're going to be 8 to go. Oh, yes. Excellent. I don't know how this doesn't block line of sight, but alright. Unless there's no more surprise Slayer needs. Ah, yes. Moria's. Oh, I love Moria. I know I had mentioned this earlier, but if we end up playing and we get to Gundabad, Gundabad is like really it is apparently like Moria. Apparently all of Moria fits into like a corner of Gundabad. Apparently Gundabad is huge. Yeah, Evendim is a really nice, it's very pretty. My biggest, like, because I actually really do like Evidinum, however you pronounce it. Not sure how you pronounce it. I really liked it. My only complaint with my only complaint with Evidinum was the lake, and I couldn't use the boat, which normally I don't like fast traveling around in MMOs, but having to either go all the way around a ginormous lake or swim across a ginormous lake was a bit annoying. And by a bit annoying, I mean it was actually like ridiculously annoying. Oh yes, perfect. All right. Now I need to just grab this. Go to Overhill. Yeah, Moria is really cool. So Gundabad is like Moria, but more, which I like. But apparently a lot of people don't like Moria because it's a pain to navigate, and it's underground, and something to do with underground. I don't know. I really look forward to doing like the Balrog raid. The Balrog fight is just cool. I don't know if you've ever seen videos of it on YouTube, but it looks pretty fun.
A lovely day, isn't it? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh yes, that's the area with the dungeon where you have to drag one of the bosses like into the light, and you have to open up the window to like let the light in, because otherwise the boss is like immortal. That area is absolutely insane. I love it. What was the other thing though? That one dungeon though, where basically you have to deal with all the little fire sprites and stuff, and it's like pitch black, and oh man, that one's a little more special. Let's just say that. Okay, might have bitten off more I can shoot here. Alrighty. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's already died anyway. Man, I'm still ticked off about that, but not that big of a deal. All right. I have a tree companion. Nothing will get in my way. I had completely forgotten about this quest. See, if this was more like what a lot of the quests were, this wouldn't be too bad. Although escort quests are not necessarily the greatest, but You know, gotta get all that crap out of my way. Come on. You darn tree. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, any race is totally fine. I mean, it's, you know, obviously it's up to you, but I'm cool with, you know, any race is good. I like the dwarves. I guess it really just depends on where you want to start. I also like the new updater. About a year or so ago, they pushed out a brand new updater. Much nicer. Much nicer. Just gonna walk through it. Yeah, it's gonna walk through it. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. It is a giant tree after all. Okay. Oh, why is the tree not moving? Did the server just completely die or something? Okay, let me see if I can kill this. Oh gosh. Just warped. Okay. Don't ask me what that was. I'm glad I cleared this area out. That was weird. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh well, I mean, at least I'm getting the spider quest done. The quarry will be a pretty nice place, but, you know. Never hurts to start. I got defeated in the air. Alright, you giant tree. Bugging me. Very long quest chain. Oh, thank goodness. Ow. Welcome back, Andrew. How goes it, Andrew? That's great. I think before you had left, you were mentioning that you were considering playing LOTRO or something. Before you left? Oh. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Or worse. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright, what is this? Ah, right. Well, I mean,
Can I
there's...
help you find something, friend?
I mean, you're always... There's no time like the present, I suppose. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. What is left? It's all up and over there. Yes, sweet. That's up to you, really. I don't know.
Good
They both
day.
have their own pros and cons. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go get something to drink and all, and take like a 1-minute break there. Alright, I'm back. But I'm actually going to call it here. And this is actually a pretty darn good spot to, you know, call it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the thing, the screenshot for the next one. What I like to do, I just need somewhere to do it. This would be a good spot. Hang on. Alright, let's swing the camera around. Aha! Nah, I think that would cover up too much. Like, it's a really good spot, but I don't know. Let's see what this would look like. Also, Andrew, yeah, Twitch is fine. Nothing wrong with some Twitch. There we go. Get a slightly different aesthetic there. So, thanks for watching, Rothmere, Andrew, and everyone else. And I will see you guys tomorrow.